Alright, there we go. Hello, Whooper. How are you going? What are you up to this Wednesday? Wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday. Alright, let's actually get everything. Let's get everything. Actually... Where are the rest of these? Oh, that's open. Oh. Alright, just need 2. There we go. Screaming internally! Ooh, bus trip tomorrow, con on the weekend. Oh dang. Back and do all the other last minute things. Oof. Best of luck. I believe in you, Whooper. You got this, you got this. Is Thud going as well, or is it just gonna be you? Ugh. Back aches. Where? Alright, 3 more. With us, Tama. Oh, poor Tama. Does Tama have like a pet sitter or something, or where does Tama go when you're both away? Alright, I think today... What am I gonna do first today? Ah, 2 other flatmates. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Ugh. It's 19 Celsius apparently in my room, and yet I'm already overheating. What the hell? Alright, okay. Where's my notebook? I need my notebook. Why do you look so lopsided? There we go. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Agros Dunes, Snake Black Leather, Screaming Skull. Okay, Agros Dunes. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slap on all the base stuff to start with. Just churn through all of that. At least the first layer of it. Hello, GP! Ooh, 38.5 degrees Celsius fever. Oh no, GP, look after yourself. Take it very, very easy. Make sure you're drinking plenty of fluids and all that. Plenty of fluids, plenty of food, plenty of rest. Ugh. And I hope you start feeling better sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed. I have not adjusted my chair to the proper painting angle. Oh. The armrests of this bloody chair broke, so I ended up just removing them entirely. And now I've got to get used to not having armrests on this chair. So that could be fun. I need to drink a lot to cure. Oh no! Oh, GP. That sounds like there's something else going on there. Oh dear. Not a fun situation for sure. Ooh, we've got antibiotics now. Well, hopefully that helps. Fingers crossed. Oh, I've done something to my back and or side. So my torso is quite unhappy with me at the moment. So we'll see how long I last in stream before I go, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ugh. Where is it? Alright, if you're loose, just get out of there. Yep. We are all just quietly suffering through life at the moment. Well, not even just at the moment, but just in general. Oh well, look on the bright side, we are still alive and not on fire. Therefore, winning. Or at least not losing as badly as we could be. I'll take what I can get. Ugh. Didn't remember to put some deep heat on my back before stream started. Oh well. I'll survive. I just might end up painting down here a lot more than up there, because this is a little more comfortable than having my arm up on the desk. Luckily I'm not doing anything particularly interesting at the moment. It's just going to be a bunch of Agarostirians over all the bases to start with. And I think I'll figure out the colours on one drone, but not both drones, just in case client wants me to change any other colour layout in the, not the drones, markers. So the markers first, or at least one marker first, one drone.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, batch painting. We Unfortunately, I'm drug resistant and pain meds don't really do anything. Like, I'll take painkillers for headaches or whatever and does nothing. Or it might start doing something after like 4 hours. But at that point, I'm like, is it actually the drugs or is the headache just, easing off naturally? I don't even know. So, if it's just minor stuff, I don't bother. Alright. The back is more just an achy annoyance at the moment than actual pain. I'm just babying it to make sure that it doesn't become actual pain. Oh. At least it's not all down the side of my ribs anymore, like it was yesterday, so that's a relief. Yeah, the drug resistance is a lot of fun. And by fun I mean screaming. Oh well. Not dead yet. Oof. The weather has been so weird lately here. Like yesterday it got up to like 27, 28 Celsius, which is really, really fucking warm for this time of year, considering it's like meant to be the last week of autumn here. And then in the evening, it got super fucking windy, which made netball training, which is outdoors, interesting. My ears got really sore. I think because of the combination of, sweat and wind chill. Yeah, like my ear shells and the sides of my face were getting really sore by the end of it, but oh well. Still, training was good. Bruised rib? No, I don't think it was a bruised rib or anything. I don't remember like getting hit by anything. I feel like I just maybe pulled something a little bit. Because like it was only sore for a day. So I think it was just a very minor maybe an overextension or a slight strain or something, but yeah, the side is yeah, the side's mostly fine today. It's just now something in my back is bitching at me. Could just be that I slept wrong, I'm at that age where if you sleep funny, your body lets you know about it. Let's just get rid of all that. need that there. Don't need that on there. Don't need that on there. There we go. I think I'm just gonna have to remember to stretch a lot today. Oh, I'm overheating already. Bloody hell. Maybe I should have gotten my lighter robe instead of my heavier one. Oh well. Semi-comatose state for a week now. Oh no. Beep, what's that? Oh, sleep is something I did not actually get enough of. I kept waking up because I was overheating. Which, again, is stupid at this time of year. I should not be fucking overheating in the last fucking week of autumn, and yet here we are. I didn't even have, like, my quilt on or anything. I just had my single top sheet and my weighted blanket. And even that was just overheat central, which was very annoying. Oh well. Alright, what was I? Oh, excuse me. Can only sleep into our burst. Oh damn. Samsara! Hello, Samsara! Kia ora! Kia ora, Samsara! How are you going? It has been a hot minute. How goes things? What are you up to on this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Ugh, I am making a mess in here. Oh well. I need, yeah, a little bit more. Things are definitely going to hell heaven, not sure where they're going. Well, I guess going is better than stagnating, huh? That's better. Okay. Oops, missed a little bit in there. Damn it. Looking forward to the weekend. Hell yeah! Weekends. I'm also looking forward to the weekend. Oh, my back. Getting old and decrepit. Alright, that'll do for the moment. Whew. Yeah, down there is definitely feeling better than it did yesterday at least. Oh, if only my back would sort its shit out, that'd be great. Oh. Where? Alright. 2 more to do the AUS dunes on, and then we can switch to another color. Where? Spotty! Hello, Spotty! How are you going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Yeah, that'll do for the first code at least. Oh! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oh. I just went to put my hands on the armrests of my chair, and then remembered that I don't actually have armrests on this chair anymore. So that's fun. Oh. Room! Oof. Yeah, that's fine. It's not Friday, it is also not night. You can see the fucking daylight out there. Definitely not nighttime. Oh. Okay, there we go. Has that helped at all? Not really. Still. Hasn't made it worse, that's the important part. You might be blind then, Spotty. Here it is. That's fair. It's always night somewhere in the world. It is just not night here. And it is most definitely not Friday. Day or night, it is not Friday at all. Ugh, maybe I should try the painkillers anyway. They can't make things worse, at least. Still, ugh. Annoying. Screech and scree. Well, med check's been redeemed. I guess I have to take meds now. Just gonna have to do it. Gonna have to do drugs about the problem. Good timing. I finished the first coat of Agaros dunes and everything. Delightful. Alright, okay, yes, I am going to take some painkillers about it. Oh, hang on. No, they're in my room. Give me a sec. Ugh. While I'm up, I might as well get this. See if this is the right. Because it's not quite cold enough for my big robe, but not quite warm enough to not have any sleeves. On the plus side, now that I no longer have the armrests of my chair These sleeves will no longer get caught on them, so that's nice. There we go. Alright. Woo! Whee! Where? Oh, tired. Okay. Because of the fucking drug resistance, I've got to take both ibuprofen and paracetamol together, because otherwise it does absolutely nothing. Hello, Gladius! It is indeed a titbit nipply. What are you even asking the 8-ball, Spotty? Have you taken your meds today, Spotty? Alright, these ones I can't dry swallow, which is very annoying. Anyway. Alright. We'll see if that makes any difference whatsoever. I probably won't, but still. Okay. So... base. Agros dunes, then snakebite leather.
Batius Shark says,
Is
alternatively
this
skids kick a brick and that pain will distract you.
Unfortunately, I do not have a brick within easy kicking distance. I could, however, just kick a table leg or something, but I really don't want to. I do not need to be injuring my feet before netball tonight. Okay, so that was Agaros dunes. Now I need my snakebite leather. I really don't want to stub my toe before netball. No, no. I am going to do my best to avoid that. My feet hurt enough as it is already. I don't need to be adding to it with a fucking stub toe. Alright. So the snakebite leather is just to get a little bit more variation of tone into places. So I'm not going to do it all over all the sand, just going to do it in like little areas. John cannot return because John never existed in the first place. John is a collective figment of your imaginations. A mass hallucination, one might say. And therefore John is incapable of returning. And the 8-ball is once again full of lies. But we are not surprised. Because the 8-ball is almost always full of lies. Lies and deceit. I'm not gaslighting anybody. You guys are trying to gaslight me about fucking John. I have no reason to try and gaslight anybody. Using this on these airplane bases to make it look like the drone is casting a bit of a shadow underneath it. So, a little bit more maybe. There we go. Drone shadow. Adorable. John can't hear shit because John doesn't exist. And therefore, he is incapable of hearing anything. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. There we go. Another little drone shadow. I think that's very cute. We'll see what the client thinks of it later. Alright, which one did I do first? Did I do... Must have done you first. Okay. Next project to finish off my Dire Avengers. Ooh, another Chaos Marine. Big fan of Chaos. They are a lot of fun to paint. Chaos have a lot of fun details when it comes to painting. Probably a little bit too much water. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's a bit better. So what flavor of chaos are you thinking, Gladius? What kind of color scheme? Dark Fossil. Ooh, Word Bearers! Hell yeah! Sounds like a good plan. Try to pass out 2 more hours. No worries, JP. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. I hope you feel better soon. Fingers crossed you can recover quickly. Ooh, friendly dude has some yucky Death Guard. Death Guard are very fun. Oh, I have a feeling I probably should not have been painting today, given how my back feels. Oh well. Oh. Just gotta remember to stretch a lot. Alright, let's adjust this a bit more. Right, don't run over it. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Ugh. Eyeball exercises. Alright, okay. Ugh. There's my... Whew. Why can I still smell deep heat, even though I'm not actually wearing anything that has had deep heat on it? Oh well. Ugh. Yeah, I really should have put deep heat on before stream. Too late now. Oh well. Okay, let's get those eyeball exercises and stretches out of the way. Alright. Up. Down. Up. Down. One more. Up. Down. Woo! Alright. And then pull that in. Why do I look so lopsided? There we go. That's a bit better. Maybe my camera's lopsided. I feel lopsided. Anyway. Left. Right. Left. Right. One more left. Right. Okay. Woo! Snap, crackle, pop, crunch. Man, I'm sweating even in this, and yet if I take it off, my arms are freezing. Oh well. Okay. Round and rounds. Whee! Oh, because it was so windy at netball training last night as well, and there's construction stuff nearby. The wind was whipping up all the dust from the construction areas, and everybody just kept getting fucking dust blown into their eyes, which was super fun. And by super fun, I mean screaming, and I feel like I still got dust in my eyes. So that's fun. Anyway, alright. Cross sides. And back, and cross sides. And back, and cross sides. And back. Okay, there we go. Eyeball exercise is done. I'm gonna reward myself with some M&Ms. I feel like chicken tonight. Time to dig out all the yellow M&Ms. And also see if there's any red or orange or brown that I've somehow missed. Okay, where was I? I love snakebite leather, it's such a nice color.
To the baseline.
Spottiest Shark says,
Sounds like we have memes ready. Alright, give me a minute. Do I really need to be paying this much attention to the fucking basings? Absolutely not. However, consider I'm enjoying myself. So, hello Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Alright. That skull's looking a little bit roasted there, but that's alright. Okay. One more to do the snakebite leather on, and then we can do the mimis. While I wait for shit to dry. How's that sound? Stop enjoying yourself? No, never! Pay 104 at work. Well, it could be worse. It could be 105. Or 106. Or 107. So, you know. Work hard at hardly working. Or workly harden. This one at least shouldn't take too long to do the snake white leather on. Depending how pedantic I get with it, but shouldn't be too pedantic. There we go, good enough. Alright, let's do memes. And then we can switch to the next color. Ah. Workly, workly. Work. Oof, 1 of 6 last week. Well, at least it's not 1 of 6 again this week. And you know, you combine the two and it averages out to 1 of 5. Could definitely be worse. Could also be better, but could definitely be worse. Oh, finally. Back would stop being a little bitch. Ah, I don't even know what I've done to it. Oh well, okay. I heard messages. Let me just double check to make sure there's nothing netball related I need to respond to. Oh hell, I also need to respond to client. Give me 1 moment. I need to go get the Dragonborn that I varnished to make sure that the varnish hasn't frosted. BRB! Money is what makes it better. Money! Receiving money makes everything better. Okay, cool. Excellent. Varnish came out quite nicely. I can hand that back over to the client tomorrow. Delightful. So I just need to message him to let him know that yes, Dragon Buddy will be ready for pickup tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, I can still smell the varnish. Anyway. Right. It's alright, just let me take care of this before I completely forget. Because otherwise I will forget. Ready for pickup. There we go. Alright, sweet. That's that one taken care of. Don't need to worry about these at the moment. Okay, nothing else I need to respond to just at this moment. Memes! That's what I was doing. Memes. Let us get the memes done, and then... Alright. Memes. Memes, 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 memes. Momos. Make sure I've got the right bloody window open. This is a big mood. Good morning. Yeah, that's about right. Don't talk to me that early in the morning. There is nothing good about mornings that early. No. Don't talk to me before noon. During icebreakers in freshman year of college, I answered the question, "What's your favorite animal?" with skunks, because I also fart when I'm scared. I received so many confused and judgmental stares, coupled with cold silence. And then I farted. Oh, the timing of that one is beautiful. Oh dear. I don't know why so many people would have been like cold and judgmental about that. I would have just been like, yeah, no, that's fair. You are the kind of person that sounds like I would like. My therapist. We all have a spirit animal inside of us. My animal. Vizcacha, known for always looking sad, disappointed, and needing a nap. Oh my god. This is exactly one of my roleplay characters. I need to share this later with one of my groups. That is also my persona. Barbarian, can we get sneak attack without improvised weapon? DM, what do you mean, we? The barbarian. Hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker. I approve of Karlak wielding Asterion as a weapon. Fuck yes. Go Karlak, go. As somebody who also has a chair closet, yeah. No, Mom, it's not a messy pile of clothes in my chair. It's an L1 cache for fast random access to my frequently used clothes in 0-1 time. It needs to be big to avoid expensive cache misses. Looking in my closet. I need to be minimizing latency. This is important to me, please. Yeah, no, that is 100% me. Like, I don't need to be wasting time looking in my closet when I have my clothes on my chair and I know where they are on my chair and I know which layer on my chair different clothes are in, depending on how long it's been since I last used said clothes. So, yes, clothes share supremacy. It's not the ADHD, it's the ADHD. Uh-oh. When you're stretching in bed and you feel your calf start to tighten. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. My calf and my back. But also, I can't tell if that's a worm, or a thumb, or a mushroom, or a penis. You know what? Let's not look too closely to that. Let's not look too closely at that one. Rachel has 16 chocolate bars. Tracy takes 4 from her and asks for the remaining quarter. What will she end up with? A slap. Yeah? Yeah? Bitch? Not the answer I was looking for. Too bad that's the answer that you got. Oh, okay. 12. Quarter of 12 is 3. So she'd end up with 7 total. Yeah. Bitch. Get slapped. Don't steal almost half my fucking chocolate bars. Oh, it's Toad? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I see it now. Yes, yes, that is definitely Toad. Okay, cool. Story of my life. Your success starts here. Stop. Do not enter. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. Big fucking mood. Oh no. You can't miss me. Yeah, no, apparently they couldn't miss you. Good work. Good fucking work. Challenge was fucking accepted. Oh my god. Today marks 3 years since I sold my red fridge on Gumtree under the listing Red Fridge. When the buyer arrived, he asked for £50 off because he didn't know it'd be red. Here's the picture I used for the ad. Bitch, what? Reading comprehension. Red was used in the listing. Red was very obvious in the picture. Some people just... Ah, how have they survived this long without getting hit by a bus? I don't know. Anyway. That is also a very, very red fridge. That's a really nice looking red fridge. Yeah, it's a nice looking fridge. Spotty, I think you're colorblind. That is definitely a red fridge. That is 100% a red fucking fridge. Very shiny. Alright, that's it for memes. Your parents had have a red kettle at the shit. That is adorable. Holy shit. Just a red fridge with a matching red kettle, and then, you know, you gotta have the matching red microwave as well. Maybe even a matching red stove, if you know you use stove stuff. Ah. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Blood Angels red, Black Templar, Fuji violet. Alright, where's my Blood Angels red? It's the one I don't have a label on. Okay, where's my Black Templar? No, that's my Black Legion. Here's my Black Templar. Okay. Giant black monolith fridge. Yeah, no, I think that one's superior. Giant black monolith fridge. Fuck yes. Alright, let's see. Where is the reference that my client sent me? Wrong fucking window. There we go. Okay. 'Cause, 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 Yeah. Probably should have used a slightly smaller brush for this, but oh well. Oh well. Practicing distant line. Work, Magikarp. No worries. Blub angels, blub blub blub. Should have used a smaller brush for this, but oh well, skits every second stream at least. I mean, it's good to know that I'm consistent, I guess, at least. Look, I'm switching to a smaller brush. Aren't you proud of me? Much water. do the second layer of that once that's dry. Yes, this is my grey night steel that is almost empty and yet still usable, so there's no point shaking it because there's nothing there to shake.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
It's a raid! Who is raiding us? Faye Story! Hell yeah! Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. I'm going to assume that y'all are probably having to deal with fucking ads at the moment. Faye Story, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? And how are you doing this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Thank you, Spotty, for giving Faye that shout out. And yeah, if anybody is not yet following Faye, make sure you go slam that follow button. Spread that hobby love. Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Painting by the Hill. Welcome in, welcome to the Bits Box. Hello, Bodacious Pie. Good stream, working on a resin model. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Today, at the moment, I'm currently working on some Tau minis for a commission, so been batch painting the bases so far, and now we're starting on the base colors. Yeah, one of the other things I've been working on when I'm not working on commissions lately has been this Noise Marine. Well, not Noise Marine. Tormentor, technically. Emperor's Children Tormentor. So that's one of my personal projects that I'm still working on. Haven't quite finished it yet. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do with that pauldron. But yeah, so that's one of my own things. Great to meet you. Great to meet you as well, Painting. But so yeah, this is one of the Vespids that go with this Tau commission that I'm painting. So this is from a previous batch that I've done for this client. So that's going to be the overall color scheme. Yeah, for the moment, it's just base coats. Just sort of going through, getting in
Follow my lead.
the base coats at the moment. Things look great. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, Bodacious Pie. Welcome to the Bits Box. So yeah, for anyone who has not been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies, as you can see. And if you ever have any questions about like how I do shit or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Or at least attempt to answer questions. I cannot guarantee the quality of said answers. Still, hopefully I will be able to help to some degree or another. I'm just trying to focus on this bloody bullshit. Fucking bullshit! Get in there, you bastard! There we go. Alright. Yellow. Oh! Hydrate or dihydrate! A sippy bottle specifically so that I am never tempted to accidentally drink my paint water out of the Vegemite jar with googly eyes on it. Because everything has googly eyes. Everything is better with googly eyes. Gonna raid and run? No worries. Look after your meat mech. I am very familiar with the whole post-stream meat mech maintenance need. So yeah, thank you very much for that raid once again. You have a most excellent time zone and hopefully I'll catch you some other time. Alright. Does this need stirring? This yellow usually does need stirring. I love this yellow, it's a gorgeous yellow, however it does tend to settle a fair bit. So every now and then just gotta give it a good stir, get the pigment up off the bottom of the pot. Not too bad today though. Probably because I've been stirring it regularly instead of leaving it sitting for months on end. Oh, let's get this. There we go. How's the lid looking? Not too bad at the moment. I think I can ignore that for now. Yeah. A good stir and stick is an important piece of equipment for mini painting. Alright, let's give that another bit of a shake now that I've stirred it up. I would absolutely 100% say that I have to get to the pigment to stop slouching, yes. Unfortunately, pigment is not actually here right now, that I'm aware of, unless he's lurking, which is entirely possible. But yes, yes, absolutely have to get the pigment to stop slouching. Yeah, for the newcomers, one of my regulars is pigment predicament. And I am constantly having to tell him to stop slouching because he has a bad back. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Sadness and woe. So we will just have to save that for when he is next here, Whooper. Remind me. Mittens! It's Mittens! Hi Mittens, hi! How you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Ugh. At least my back is feeling slightly better now. Ever so slightly better. Maybe those painkillers did actually do something. Unfortunately, the painkillers are doing nothing for my head. Sadness and despair. Oh well. Not dead yet. Still alive and not currently on fire, therefore winning. No matter how bad your day has been, all you need to do is tell yourself, at least I am still alive and not on fire, and your day is immediately better. Any day where you are not on fire is a day where you are winning. Nate! Hello, Nate! Drive home safe, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Sudden department meeting after only having one 10 days ago. Uh-oh. Well, fingers crossed it's a good meeting and not a bad meeting. Fingers crossed for you there. Mittens? There we go. Making some progress. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Look after your spines so that your spines can look after you. Or at the very least, not bitch too much about existence. While having tinfoil hats on, speculating what's going on. I reckon y'all are gonna get a raise for doing such awesome work. Yep. Unlikely, I know, but the possibility is still there. Definitely easier on the nerves to expect positive things rather than negative things. On my way lurking? No worries, Nate. See you soon. Alright, there we go. Just a little bit more on the inside here, where it's being an absolute bitch and not cooperating. Come on. Get in there, you bastard cunt. I see you there, criminal scum. There we go. Missed a bit here. Alright, there we go. Have a bed? No worries. Time zones do be that like that, hey. Have a great stream, replacing my work. Awesome. Fingers crossed. I look forward to seeing you again some point in the future, Hill. So yeah, thank you again for the follow. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Oh, gotta remember to stretch regularly. My back is very unhappy with me today. You take care too, man. Ugh, catch you next time. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright. What did my client want for that canteen? Cadian Imperial Guard. Okay, Cadian. I do have a specific Cadian somewhere, I think. Mantis. Militarum. Reed Camo. Archangels. I guess Militarum is close enough to Cadian, right? Do I have Cadian in one of the layers? Is there a Cadian green in one of the layer paints? Or in one of the paints in general? Castellan. Maybe I'm thinking Castellan. Ogren, Elysian. I could have sworn there was a Cadian green somewhere. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh well, Militarum's close enough. Maybe I'm thinking one of the washers. Is it one of the washers? No, that's Anthonian Camo Shade. Bealtown. Helia. Okay, no. No Cadian. Huh. Weird. Oh well.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Rottweiler. Welcome in, welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Okay. Time for shades. Ugh, my Trichy Violet's running out. Sadness and despair.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Another raid. Holy shit. Whoop. Thank you very much for that raid, Rottweiler. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all going? How was your stream, Rottweiler? What were you working on today? Oh. Hello, Hootie! Hootie! How goes everyone this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Ooh, Ultramarine Smurf Nation. Nice. I do like the Ultramarines. Although my Legion of choice is Thousand Suns. Love me my Tragic Muscle Wizards. But I do also quite like the Ultramarines. I also really like the White Scars. The card icon is best adoptive space dad. Nobody's perfect. Exactly, exactly. Nobody is perfect. 100%. Yeah. At the moment, I am working on a bit of a cow commission. So, right now, just slapping together one of the marker drones. So this batch has two marker thingies, 2 drones, 2 Tau, and a Vespid. So I'm just going to do like one of each to start with to make sure that the client is happy with color layout. He should be, but you know, for the Tau. Like, I mean, no worries, Rottweiler. You have a most excellent night's sleep. Thank you very much for that raid again. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you at some other point when you were more awake. Yes. Tau. Delicious, delicious Tau. And yeah, welcome in everyone. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic mandalays. If you've got any questions about any of my work, how I do shit, techniques and whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to at least attempt to answer questions. Not guarantee the quality of said answers, but, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Missed some fucking mold lines on this bastard. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. Oh, this one's coming along nice and quick, which is good. look like? Leather straps on the water bottle. Do I leave the leather straps green or do I do them brown? Yeah, let's go with some Cygor. Just a little thin bit of Cygor brown. Alright, not too dark. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Whew. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, my face. My face. Alright, where is my Mephiston red? A little bit of silver where I do not want silver to be, and therefore I need to fix that. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, where is my evil son Scarlet? Come here, you bastard. Oh, I still need to do the Screaming Skull dry brush on the bases as well. Yes. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh well. Okay, not too much water. Good. pretty damaged like this. Would you stop drying out on my brush? Piece of shit. Yeah, I need the drywall for soundproofing. Exactly, exactly. Nate understands me. For soundproofing and bug proofing. Why is there a random fucking bug in my hairy up shaft? Focusing on please don't burn. Oh, what's the time? Is it time for my midstream break? It is 5 minutes until my midstream break. Do not let me forget my fucking midstream break this time. John is an important part of the ecosystem. Drywall holes is how you get a John infestation. No, no. Do not need Johns. No. Yes, I need my drywall intact, thank you very much. Leave my drywall alone. Absolutely nothing stopping you eating your own drywall, though. What you do in your own house is entirely your own business. However, please do not eat my drywall. My drywall is not a buffet. Okay. Ah, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are my lighter greys gone? No, they were on me. Next row up. That one needs some stirring. Not just stirring, maybe. Yeah, that one also needs some Lamia medium. Alright, where's my Lamia medium? The skill of... Oh, you fucker of mothers. Oh, piss shit fuck fire. Oh, fuck. God. Fucking damn it. Ah. Oh, okay, where have those bits gone? Piss. Ah, I just knocked over this commission and now he's lost all his fucking horns. And now I'm gonna have to try and find them and glue them on. Repair them. God fucking damn it. Alright, there's one of them. That's annoying. I was just about to hand that over to the client tomorrow. Bollocks! Bollocks and bugger. That's really annoying. Alright, which bit is this one? And where does this go on? Bloody hell. Made a right fucking mess of that, didn't I? Hopefully he can be horny again. That Dragonborn is cursed. That Dragonborn is fucking cursed. Alright, I just need to find the other horns, but hang on, let me get this sorted first, so it's not gonna dry out and get wasted. And then I'm gonna have to go onto the floor and try and find the rest of his horns. Bugger and bollocks. I knew I should have put him in his little case, but I was still wanting to let the varnish finish drying. Or at least, you know, finish airing out. Damn it and bugger. Oh well. It'll be fixable. Probably. Worst comes to worst, I spend the rest of the stream carving him some new horns. Why has my music stopped? Did I forget to put the loop on? I did forget to put the loop on, god damn it. Today is just a day of bullshit. There we go. There we go. Alright. Quigley's Law, Murphy's Law for those down under. Yeah. Oh well. On the plus side, I've at least recovered this paint, so this paint will be usable again. For the most part, just need to break up some of the lumps a bit more. Yeah. Bit of Lamia medium, a bit of stirring, and you can recover pretty much any paint. Or at least any of the Citadel range. I'm just gotta like break up the lumps of pigment a bit. I tend to like mush them against the side of the butt to break them up. Oh. And stir them back in, and that paint will be perfectly usable again. Just need to break it up a little bit more. A bit more stirring, a bit more shaking. Ugh, let's make sure I'm not slouching. It is going to be a trial finding the rest of his horns. I will probably be spending at least a few minutes on the floor, out of sight of the camera. But need to find them. Okay, that'll do. Good. Shake. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's at least get these ones glued back on. At least the sword is fine. Honestly, I would have preferred if the sword broke rather than the horns, but oh well. Yep, that one looks like it goes there, not a problem. Yeah, people wonder why I keep half a dozen Lamium contrast medium in the hand. Exactly! I've got like 3 pots of Lamium at the moment. Although one of them's pretty much empty. So I need to get a couple of replacements at some point. And yeah, I've got a couple of pots of contrast medium as well, although I generally don't... I haven't needed to use a contrast mediums much yet. Mostly because the contrast paints don't tend to dry out, in my experience. Ah, fucker of mothers. Yep, and now it's my finger is stuck between the sword and the base. Okay. Let's get a bit more glue on there. Oh! Fucker and bastard. Don't stick to me. Stick to the fucking... No, why are you sticking to me? I don't even have any glue in my hands. No, apparently it's just super attracted to me. Stuck in my flesh mates. Okay, not touching that one. Alright, cool, now I just have to find that other piece. That should be a relatively large piece. I just need to fucking find it. Down here on my floor of goddamn bullshit. Ah! I'm going to disappear for a little bit. I think I need my phone light. I found one of the easiest ways to find stuff on the floor is actually get your phone light and then look for the shadow it casts. So like you put your light right down on the floor level and then, yeah, look for shadows. So we'll see how that works. No, that's just some random crap. Don't know what that is.
Can you see me? Because I can't see you.
Of course you can't see me right now, Slutty. I am investigating the floor for lost bit. God, I hope it didn't end up underneath anything. Not underneath that as far as I can tell. Where could it have gone? It couldn't have gone that far. That doesn't look like it. What's that? No, also probably not it. That's something I dropped it again. Piece of shit, fuck bastard, cunt. Oi, 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 oi. Come on, get out of the file, you piece of crap. Ah! I don't even. I think he might just be dirt. Bollocks! I think I need to get my chair out of the way. Where? Oh, that's just fluff. Bug. Yeah, that is definitely some kind of dead bug. Is it in my foot rug somewhere? Is it underneath? Alright, no. Doesn't look like it ended up under there, which is good. I can put this back. Okay, so it fell hit here. Working on the sweat. No. Something. Oh, where did that go? Yes. Just looks like dried paint. That's just string. Where? It doesn't help that I've got this bloody black strip of like, it's not even carpet, it's just one of those rug thingies. Not rug. Hang on. Let's see if I can see anything falling off this. A lot of crap, but no actual pieces that I can see so far. So let's just get this out of the way and then see what I can find on the tile. This shit caught fire. Fuck my life. Right, where did my phone go? Oh, this is not doing my back any good either. Wah! Ooh. If people are saying things in chat, I have not been looking. I apologize.
Eggman Predicament says, new stream title, mild Aussie swing and fast decline into madness.
Oh, I found a very, very tiny horn tip. Why can I not find the biggest fucking piece yet? That is a mystery. Did it end up underneath something? Okay. Not that I can see. Fucking cobwebs. Yes, hello Pigment, how are you going? I have just broken a fucking commission. So, you can imagine the state of my mood right now. Screaming. Screaming, crying, throwing up. That is also not it, but more bits I can get off the floor, more chances I have of finding the one I actually want, hopefully. Maybe. Bloody hell, I found one of them at least. He's got half his horns back, just not the other half. I don't want to have to try and carve new ones. They're going to be so fucking small and bullshit. How well is my microphone picking me up from down here anyway? Okay, looks like alright. Looks like you guys can still hear me. Excellent. Good. Monger!
Eggman Predicament says, oh no, that's terrible. Hopefully it's not too bad. Big hugs and feel free.
Thank you, Pigment. It's, this guy. He's lost all his horns. I found one bit of his horns and managed to glue that back on, but I'm still looking for the other half. Which is weirdly the bigger half, as far as I can tell. But no luck in fucking finding it yet, for some reason. Gotta be down here somewhere. Just gotta fucking find it. Hope it didn't end up underneath something. Somewhere. God damn. I need to clean my floor more often. But what are the chances of that actually happening? Yeah, that's okay, hang on. Ugh. Why are you so dark? There we go. Alright, turn the torch off for the moment. Oof. Okay, let's do it. Nope, that's just dried paint. Gotta be around here somewhere. Hint one, I will give up on looking for it. Make a fucking replacement for it. And then, like, in 6 months I'll find it. Or something. Or even in, like, next week. Or something. Bloody hell. Fuck my life. Just fuck my life. So I've got a little bit of a horn tip. And I can tell it is because I can see the red edge highlighting on it. It might be that horn tip. Maybe? Might be a bit too big for that one actually. Anyway. I'd better look at that one later. None of these other bits are actually horn things, it's just crap. Yeah, look at the size of that piece there. That piece should not be proving this difficult to find. And yet, look at everything. Ooh. It's very annoying. I am very, very annoyed with myself for not putting that many somewhere a little bit safer while I was working on other shit. That is on me for being careless. Bugger and bullets. This shit caught fire. Definitely not stuck in here somewhere. Just checking this thing again. That doesn't seem to be in there anywhere. I'm just trying to move some of these bloody drawers out of the way that I've got underneath the table to see if it ended up underneath there somewhere. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but... Found a brush cover. Alright, where's my phone? There it is. What's that? Hang on. What are you? Oh! Is that it? That's one of them. That's it. Moderate success. Better than nothing. Okay, let's see how much I can repair with what I've got so far. Close. Fun fact, this guy's horn, the previous Mini, had also broken, and the client was like, you know, that's just battle damage, that's fine. And so we were talking about, when I was doing this replacement Mini, do we paint like one of the horn tips gold to show where it had been previously being broken off and then like replaced? And he was like, no, you know what, let's just leave it. We'll just say he drank, you know, an extra strong healing potion or something to regrow his horn. So this might just end up being the same overall damage that the previous one had. Oh god. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Let's see how bad the damage actually is now that I've got these bits. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this one is definitely... Alright, so it looks like one of the horns have broken off there, which might be this one. Oh god, why are these so fucking small? Yes, this is the replacement Mini for the other broken Mini that my client... yeah. So yeah, the irony is not lost on me. Alright, that one will go in quite nicely. That one's okay. Okay, where's my chase pick? Actually, let's just get some of this dried glue off the toothpick first. Yeah, so. Ah. And I only just varnished it earlier today, too.
Wow, Skid's so judgmental of his small horns.
I'm not judgmental of anybody's horns. It's not the size, it's how you use them. I'm just gotta figure out exactly how this goes on. Why do you always insist on sticking to me instead of sticking to the thing that's actually got the glue? No, don't do that while you... Oh my god. Okay. No, that's still not quite like that. There we go. Alright. Let that set before I try to figure out where to put this itty bitty bit of horn. Oi, 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 oi. Mongrel. Alright, no, I'm gonna let that one fully dry first because I do not need it moving around when I'm trying to put the other one on. Alright, so let's just put those over there for the moment. Let's put my phone back in my case. Somehow I managed to get a case that does not line up with where the torch is. So the torch is there, but the hole for the torch is actually above it. I keep meaning to like cut out this bit so that I can, you know, use a torch while my phone's in my case. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. Anyway. It's not the size, it's about how you impale them. Oh, hold on, that sounds worse. Varnish and repaint trick for very small cracks break. Not yet, not yet. But yeah, like, I've already told the client that the Mini will be ready for pickup tomorrow. So I'm doing my best to... Picking up just fine down under from down under. Excellent. Searching for money and dignity. Oh, there's no chance of me finding dignity. I have zero dignity to find. Has to try harder to get rid of me. Oop! Rare whoopee means! Here, break right after. Oh, damn. That's right, yeah, I've got to have my fucking mini break. Not mini break. Midstream break. Oh, God. Ah! Alright, while I'm waiting for glue to dry, let's get those... memes! Let's go through these weepy memes while I wait for the super glue to dry. Do not put rubbish in me, I'm not a bin! You look like a bin. What? Why? Why? What are you if you are not a bin? What? I'm so confused. Today's offer, buy any 2 drinks and pay for them both. Painting on varnish over small crack, the job filling it, follow repainting with varnish. Yeah. Well, the main problem I think is that I'm gonna be missing very, very, very tiny, like, horn tips and stuff. So I'll probably just end up, you know, gluing on what I can, repainting what I need to, and then hoping the client doesn't notice. or at least going, yeah, so he had a bit of an accident, I fixed what I could. The rest is just too small. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Tuatara, new this week. Mary Magdalene Tomb Raider. Oh no. Now there's a combination of words. I'm just glad that I managed to find the major parts. So it looks like we'll only be missing like one very small horn and one tiny horn tip. Okay, no, that's just dried paint. That's just dead bug. I think all the rest of these are just more dried paint and or rocks. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to be finding the, like, microscopic fucking horn tips at this point, but that's alright. All photos I took at some point in the past. Nice! So these are locally sourced memes. Delightful. Spooky me, Otis government cuts have taken one letter from the alphabet. Oh dear. So I'm assuming that's spooky men notice. Government cuts have taken one letter from the alphabet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Surprised that the government stopped at one letter, honestly. Caution! Authorized persons only beyond this point. Machinery operating. Any visitors must be escorted by a staff member. Closed shoes only. No tomfoolery allowed. I do approve of that sign. That is a sign that gets its point across. No tomfoolery allowed around this heavy machinery. I approve of that sign. Customers wanted, please apply inside. I mean, yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. Customers definitely wanted, please apply inside for the role of customers. That's a print shop I get stuff done at. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. They're very good. Excellent. They do sound like a lot of fun as well. Put it in a pot. A guide to containing roses. Those roses definitely do need to be contained. Almost like mint. Deliciously dunkable and super suckable. Are these super good? Are they as super suckable as they advertise themselves to be? This is a big mood. I briefly worked for my local EB, and yeah. Do you think EB is having a no. Fairly suckable. Fairly suckable. I don't know if does that live up to the super suckable, though? Okay. Alright. Time. Excuse me. Time for me to cry. While I try to figure out whether this horn goes on this one. I am terrified of this flicking off somewhere. Okay, that base actually looks a bit smaller, so this one might be one of the middle ones. That's annoying. Hang on. I need a photo. I need to check my photos, see what I can Let's see what the horns actually look like before. Photos. Why are you so dark? Oh, there we go, that's why.
Spottiest Shark says, my fish require my attention. I will be back before the end of stream.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, his horns are so much smaller now. Oh no. No, little buddy. Oh no. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, little buddy. Your horns have been truncated. And there's no way I'm finding those tiny, tiny bits. Okay, so were you... You look fairly curved. So you probably weren't the middle one. Well, unless... Okay, we still got all the back spikes at least. Were you maybe tip? No, not the tip of that one. That's the wrong shape, I think. Okay, so you're still missing that one big horn. Do I have to go diving under my desk again? Maybe I do. Fuck's sake. Piss, shit, fart, fire. And which bit are you? Fucking damn it. Where? 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 Yeah, I don't think this bit actually connects to any of the base parts I've got here. I think this bit actually connects to like... this bit of horn that I am still currently missing. Bollocks! Bugger. And who the fuck knows where they flicked off to by now? Question is, do I keep looking or do I just go, fuck it, deal with it later? Where's his little container? I really should have just put him in here as soon as I had him. He's gonna rattle around a bit. Let's put his other bit of packing in there as well, so he doesn't rattle around too much. No, we'll see what I can find later. I'll have to message my client and let him know what's happened. Damn it. I was hoping if I could find all the pieces, I could just fix it and not have to worry about it, but nope. Oh, fairly suckable, not really, but they're tasty, that's more important. That's fair, that's fair. As long as they're tasty. As long as they are delicious. Ah. I probably should just keep working on the towel. Okay. Give me a sec. Ugh. Just going over this one more time to see if anything's managed to get stuck in it somehow. Not really the kind of thing that those tiny sort of pieces would get stuck in though, so I don't think anything's in this still. Which is a bummer. Oh. Aside for the moment. Bug. Where? Where? Oh. And me shaking that rug out earlier has now got crap all over my chair as well. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. My feet are freezing. I'm basically just grabbing any black thing off the floor at the moment. Most of them are just dried paint. I did not realize I had so much dried paint on the floor. That is definitely something I can check out. That is also another flake of dry paint. Okay, alright. Anyway, okay. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to what I'm actually fucking working on. We will worry about the Dragonborn later. Is this actually... Okay, that is just dry paint. Yep, that's just dry paint. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these... No, none of these have red on them. Alright. Except maybe that one. Right. Oh, well, that's gone forever. Oh, there it is. No, that's also just dried paint. Okay. Alright, let's clean up a bit. Such is life. I will have to see if I can find the pieces when I get home from netball tonight. Bah! 20 for orange are done, 20 purple in a minute. Hell yeah! At least somebody's making progress today. Oh, my poor back. My poor back is very unhappy with me at the moment. That's alright. Why have you dried out so fast, you piece of shit fuck? There we go. Don't need to write out those ones on the sleeves. There we go, on the underside, therefore it don't really matter. Edge highlighting. Gotta love some good edging, right? Another one. Oh, I was making such good progress with these today too. And I forgot my stream break. Bollocks. Oh well. Probably should have that stream break at some point sooner rather than later, hey? Once I finish edge highlighting this thing, then I'll take that stream break. Meeting soon, gotta finish the report. You can do it! Go Mittens, go! Believe in the me that believes in you, you got this. Okay. Just gotta... Oh, did I not do the purple on that one? Apparently not. Huh, interesting. Let's quickly do that. Yeah, I definitely did it on this side, just forgot to do it on the other side somehow. Oh well. No. Alright, Screaming Skull. Okay. Violet again. Gotta do the Drakey Violet of the gold on that little water bottle. There we go. Alright. Good enough. For the moment. Let's just leave it there for now. Okay. Let me go quickly have my midstream break, even though it is almost an hour later than it should be, but that's alright. BRB. No worries, Mittens. Thank you very much for jumping in and hanging out and saying hi. Best of luck with the meetings. Fingers crossed they don't go over time. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. Okay, what am I gonna work on next? Let's put you guys back where you should be. Am I once again examining my floor for more bits? Maybe. Ugh. I think my best bet at some point is to just get like a dustpan and brush and just sweep up everything. And then go through it and see what I can find. Ugh. Anyway. Alright. Oh hey, it helps if I actually remember to put it back onto the right. Okay. Hi. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, drone. Let's get one of the drones done. Let's see, what did my client want for these drones? Other window. Okay. Red with a bit of black. Alright, cool. So we're gonna have a black trim on these drones. Okay. Not a problem. Why is it so dry? That definitely should have been wetter. Oh well. Focusing, please stand by. Ah, but that's what I should have been. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, is that first layer dry? Let's find out. Okay, what else? Red. Let's just do the whole gun red, and then if we want any other bits, any other colors, we can just do that over the red. That is fine. Definitely more mold lines that I missed cleaning up again. God damn it. Oh well. Probably also should have done the silver first. At least the underside of the silver. Oh, okay, you know what, let's get rid of the masking tape. That's just getting in the way at this point. Ah, bollocks. There we go.
Big Twirling says, Skits is so behind on chat.
I am behind on chat. Ooh, liking Murderbot so far? Hell yeah, Weirdling! Yeah, Murderbot series is amazing. I love it. Oh, gotta buy the new Joe Abercrombie novel. First Law Trilogy. Yeah, I also haven't read any Joe Abercrombie yet. What are Max and Indigo up to at this point, Spotty? What is going on in their lives? Yes, hello, Weirdling. How are you going? I'm having a terrible day. But hey, still alive and not on fire, therefore it could be worse. Just gotta keep telling myself that. Not enough to not run out the front door and insist on screaming at nothing. Dogs do like to yell. Which is unfortunate, but also that's just one of the things gotta take into account with dogs. They have opinions and they like to share those opinions, usually at the top of their lungs.
Frequent Twirling says, Skits, I'm going to attempt Edson's army. Should I go for classic red and gold?
Ooh. I do like the classic red and gold. However, we do have other options. Although classic red and gold would save you from having to try and make decisions about colors. So are you doing a pre-heresy Thousand Suns or post-heresy Thousand Suns? Like, are you doing 30k or 40k with these guys? Because if it was 30k, then 100% the classic red and gold. But if it's 40k, you've got more leeway. You've got more possibilities. Yeah. I am not the best way to make color decisions because I am also super indecisive. And also then if you do go the classic red and gold, are you going to go the metallic candy red? Or are you going to go a more matte red, you know? Decisions, decisions, decisions. Do not depend on me to make decisions. Hello, Nyx! Working distract me too much. Want to watch more Good Run again. Alas! No worries, Pigment. Do that work, make that money. Just do all the colors, then you don't need to decide. But then you still gotta decide on the placement of all the colors. You know? There's no escaping decisions, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. Horse Rossi, use some Horse Rossi Marines because I have a lot. That's fair. So, yeah, you really could go either way. You know, you could go the classic red, or you could go the classic blue, or you could come up with your own color scheme that maybe mixes the two. Maybe purple and gold, but then, you know, they'll end up looking like Emperor's Children, which is probably not what you want. Did I have too much water in my brush? I did have too much water in my brush. God damn it. Those are some potential schemes in general. Ooh. Alright, give me a minute. Gotta do this contrast before things dry too quickly. Before things dry out. Oh my god. Cannot brain the words. I have so much dumb today. That ended up punchy as hell. Let's just see. Bleh. Okay. More to this game than meets the eye. Learn to play day for but wars on Sunday. Oh, I wish I had the time or the energy, but between this, netball, and streams and everything, my Sunday is probably just going to be spent like vegetating in bed, preparing for Sunday stream, and recovering from Saturday netball. Yes, I do very much appreciate the invite. I have a very, very strong suspicion that my Sunday will be spent just trying not to exist. What day of the week is the 22nd? Yeah, when I was doing 9-hour streams, it was because I didn't actually have a lot of viewers and therefore I didn't have to talk the entire time. I remember once or twice I actually managed like an 11-hour stream. I don't even remember what I was working on. But those were the days, hey. And those days are not coming back, as I am not getting any younger. Sunday again? We'll see, we'll see. I make no promises, because I know my energy levels, and my energy levels are always low. But we shall see. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of like playing mini games. I love painting the minis, but I don't have the time or the energy to learn like rules or do the whole interacting with people thing. And I do not have the time or the energy or the money to buy the minis and paint the minis and then take those minis and play with the minis. That sounds like too much work. That sounds like so much work. I just want to stay at home and play video games. Single player video games, so I don't have to interact with anybody.
Shark says, sounds like a skill issue.
It is absolutely 100% a skill issue, yes. And I will freely admit that it is a skill issue, and I'm okay with this. You say that like you read chat. I mean, I sometimes read chat. Not always, but sometimes, you know. I read it when I'm like not on the floor looking for fucking missing broken mini pieces. A little hard to read the chat from the floor. And I do my best to keep up with chat. Usually. Streaming is hard work. Ugh, I have so many skill issues. Fuck nuts. Ah. Okay, crisis averted. That's fine. That's fine. Why was my screen flickering suddenly? That was disconcerting. The Matrix is glitching. Hello, Jumle! It is not Monday! It is Wednesday. Hi, Jumle. How are you going this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? I am having a terrible time. Therapy has a squid vac- Yes, squid has abandoned me. Squid abandoned me a while ago now, actually. So I had a finished mini commission that I was gonna give back to the client tomorrow, and then one of my paint pots, when I was reaching for a paint pot, fell out of my rack and managed to hit the mini on my desk and knock it off the desk, and now all its horns are broken. And I spent like half an hour on stream looking for the bits, and I found like 3 of the bits. But yeah. So yeah. Now I've got to like message my client and go, yeah, so here's the situation. What shall we do about it? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find all of the pieces. And the pieces are very, very small because it is not a big mini. Hang on, I'll grab it in a minute. And one of the pieces I've found does not actually attach to the mini itself. It looks like it attaches to another piece that I haven't found yet. So I've gotten like 2 pieces out of like 5 or 6 or whoever knows how many. And the worst part is, this is a mini that is a replacement for a mini that the client got from me before that one of his friends ended up breaking. So he's like, alright, friend is going to pay for a replacement. And now I've gone and broken the fucking replacement. And a little bit of horn is now just fucking stuck in here. Anyway, so yeah, this fucking bastard. This little bugger. I am... infuriated is not quite the right word. Distressed. Definitely distressed. Very annoyed with myself for not putting the mini somewhere completely safe. But yeah, so that's what it should look like. And that's what it currently looks like. Yeah. Yeah. So it's tiny, fragile as shit. If I am gonna fix it, I think I'm going to have to like straight up re-sculpt the horns with like milliput and hope for the best. The funniest part is, one of his horns was actually broken to start with, like before his friend completely obliterated the mini. The tip of one of his horns had broken off and he said, oh, you know, that's just battle damage from a fight or whatever. So when we were discussing, you know, this replacement mini, I was like, well, do you want me to paint like that tip of the horn gold to show, you know, like it's a metal cap or something? And we eventually decided, no, just leave it as it is, you know, just leave it. Oh, come on. Just leave it like that. You know, he'll just say he managed to find an extra strong healing potion or something. And now I've gone and broken off all his fucking horns. So... Yeah. I don't even know if it's resin. I think it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like 3D printed, and I don't know if it's 3D printed resin or 3D printed something else. Yeah, it's 3D printed of some description. And it's just, yeah, look at that. Look at that. We've got so many missing pieces. And like, I could not for the life of me find any more than these 3 bits, because these two horns, you know, these 2 side bits also broke off. I just managed to find them and glued them back on, and the glue job's been good enough that it doesn't even look like they were broken, which is, you know, fantastic for me. But I can't find the rest. So yeah, need to message the client at some point and go, yeah, what do we want to do about it? What are we gonna do about it? Do you want me to try and fix it? Or do you just go, you know what, he's just had really bad luck in the horns department. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking later on, because after stream then I've got netball, so I'm not gonna have time to do anything until later tonight. But I think once I get home from netball, I'm just gonna get a dustpan and brush and just try and like dustpan and brush everything, but I've got like so many cobwebs and paint and crap. And some of those bits are gonna be so fucking tiny, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to glue them back on. Like the very tips of the horns, they're just... They immediately got back to me saying not chosen, fairly certain decided high within the company, article is only formality. Well, bugger. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Jimway. We're all having a shitty little time here, hey? Oh well. We are still alive and not on fire, at least, so, you know. Could be worse. He was too horny, he got bonked. Apparently. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to take another photo or 2 of that mini and send it to my client and go, yeah, this is the situation. What do we do? Because I just varnished him earlier today. He was ready to be delivered to the client tomorrow. We had already organized that I was going to deliver him tomorrow, and now I've got to message the client and go, yeah, so there's been an incident. Oh well. Hopefully he'll forgive me. And in the meantime, working on another commission. No rest for the wicked. That's what he done. Officially 300 base code in 2 months. Hot diggity damn. Nate, you fucking machine. You terrify me. In the best possible way. But still, mildly terrified. After therapy? No worries, Jimley. Best of luck with therapy and best of luck with the job hunt as well. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Okay. What is the time anyway? Alright, so we've got like 20 minutes left to stream. Let's see how much I can get done in that 20 minutes. Do that part silver as well. Fuck. Why did I start in the middle of the room there? Not over here. Bloody hell. Epic fail today. Today is just full of epic fail. Fingers crossed I don't fucking injure myself at netball tonight. Wish me luck. Because that just seems to be the kind of day I'm having today. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be extra careful at netball tonight. Okay, it looks like that first layer is not entirely dry, so I probably not try to add more of that until it's dry, because otherwise I'm just going to end up stripping bits of it off. Alright. Let that dry.
Spottiest Shark says, but Sketch, you always have luck with the blue balls.
Not always. Not always. And also, I'm not actually playing for the Blue Balls team tonight, so... You put Marines aside for a few days now. Been a lot of grey and black lately. Yeah. Sometimes you just need a break. Well, you've got plenty of other shit to paint, don't you, Nate? Got a wide variety of stuff you can choose from. Or you can just play video games for a bit. That is also an excellent choice.
Complete Whirling says, I remember when Skits fingered some dude at netball. Outside wedlock even. How I see.
How I see. How scandalous. And technically, I was not the one doing the fingering. Just saying. But we won't go into that.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits saying that you got fingered at netball doesn't sound any better.
I mean, I didn't actually say it that way. So the implications that you guys draw yourselves are your responsibility, not mine. Not helping, Nate. Just in case there's anybody here still hanging around who does not actually know the story. One of my own teammates fractured his finger on my forearm. And neither of us were happy about this. Because I ended up with a great big swollen fucking lump on my forearm as well. It was a really impressive bruise. Like, it was a super impressive swelling. But, you know, he fractured his finger. And apparently got a bone chip from the tendon pulling off as well. So, you know, that was extra fun for him. I felt really bad about it when I found out too, but oh well. It was not anybody's fault, it was just one of those accidents that happen when you are playing a sport, a physical sport. Sometimes shit just happens. I never said I was trying to. That is very fair. That is very fair. You have never claimed to be here to help. And I accept that. If anything, you do the opposite of help. And that's why you're one of my mods. I do this to myself. This is all self-inflicted, and I acknowledge that. Hello, Messi! How are you going? Welcome to the Bits Box. Deathwatch looking so plain, I know it's early. Oh, that's right, whips! Sorry, I forgot that you also had, like, color options. Oh god. Alright, let me stretch. Yeah. Okay. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Ooh. Lots of different options for color schemes there. Anyway, whips. Let's have a look at the whips. Oh, no, wrong fucking window! It's one of those days. I'm proof that some people are more crazy than some. Absolutely, you are. Well, I don't think it's a question of more or less crazy, Nate. I think it's just different flavors of crazy. You know, you're the kind of crazy who'll paint 300 minis in 2 months. I'm the kind of I'm the kind of crazy who will spend 300 hours on a single mini. You know, they're equal levels of insanity, just different flavors. Anyway, alright, there we go. There we go. This shit fire. Anyway, yes. They are looking good so far. Is that why you were showing me like the edge highlighting on the black last night, Wordling? Because once you get that highlighting done, that's going to look really, really good on those black minis. But yeah, don't forget, minis spend like 80% of their time in the ugly teenage phase. So. That's why. Excellent. Yeah, once you get that edge highlighting going on these guys, they're gonna look great. So yeah. Yeah, ugly teenage phase. Every mini's gotta go through that ugly teenage phase, you know. Some minis spend longer in it than others. But looking forward to seeing how these guys turn out, Whittling. Also, I like the different color pauldrons. Oh yeah, yeah. Just gotta push through that phase. I believe in you, Whittling. Believe in the me that believes in you. You got this. Alright. I have like 10 minutes. So let's see if I can at least get the yellow base coat on these guns before I have to wrap up stream. Would you stop drying out? Piece of shit. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, if you've got any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer hobby questions as best as I can. Sorry, my brain is a little bit fried at the moment. All the ones we're working on in the middle of that phase. Yeah. 300 minis in the ugly teenage phase. Oof. Big oof, Nate. Big oof. Raven Guard successors for very killy sneaky squad. Fuck yes. That sounds delightful. Love it when a squad has some backstory to them. So, Raven Guard. I think I saw a Raptors one there. Love the Raptors. They're fun. One of the Deathwatch games that I played, the tabletop RPG game, our squad sergeant was a raptor. That was very fun. And then one of the other squad members was a Blood Raven, which was also very fun. And then my character was from my own personal chapter called The Shadowed Sons, which which are basically just Loyalist Thousand Sons. But don't even worry about it. Ooh, Raven Guard, Raptors, Hawk Lords, and 2 original character chapters. Nice! Fuck yeah. I love OCs. I have so many fucking OCs. I have a bunch of Transformer OCs that are like almost 25 years old at this point. These fucking characters have been living in my head for 2.5 decades. They don't even pay rent, the bastards. So that's alright, they still bring me entertainment and joy. And that's the important part. Okay. That's at least done enough to get the point across. What's the time? Alright, 2 minutes until my start thinking about wrapping up stream alarm goes off, so just enough time to get a bit more of the blue wash onto that last bit of silver. Ooh, Death Strike. Fuck yeah. I absolutely want to see the stupid thing that you bought, Spotty. 100%. Show me the stupid thing. Love seeing stupid things. Okay. Check DMs when you get a chance. Absolutely. Alright, let's have a look at the stupid thing that you bought. Is this for one of your fish tanks? Are you gonna put this in one of your fish tanks? Because oh my god, hang on. Wrong fucking window again. Oh wait, I didn't even open it in the window. That one did. Please tell me you're gonna put that in one of your fish tanks. Buddy, that's amazing. That brings me so much joy. Thank you very much for... Oh, it's metal? Oh, damn. You're not gonna put it in your... Damn, bugger. That's a shame. Still. Is it like a toolbox? Well, not a toolbox, just like a storage box sort of thing? How big is it? That looks so cool. Oh, I want one. Not really, but still, it'd be very funny. Alright, anyway, okay, that was my start packing up alarm because I need to get ready for netball. I need to have lunch, get ready for netball, and get the fuck out of here. So, who are we raiding today, dear friends? Who are we going to inflict all of y'all upon? Oh yeah, look at that paint coming out. Brush soap for the win! Oh, can send me one? Alright. Ooh, this sounds like a new one then? If you're sending me a new raid target? Oof. Oh, Mika! Hell yeah, Micah! Micah Igneous! Delightful. An excellent raid choice. Let me just finish cleaning these brushes. I should probably get a couple of mini photos before I wrap up as well. Definitely need to send. Oh, DMZ. Oh, no, that is the wrong one. This one. There we go. Alright. That's adorable! Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's perfect. That's amazing. Fuck. Yes. Terrain. Delightful. Oh, we have a green card. Don't worry about it, Spotty. I do not actually need it. I want it, but I don't know. Don't worry about it. But I very much appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. I do not need more crap lying around that I will never actually use. But is it like, does it like open? Is it a storage thing? That's so cute. That is so cute. But no, I don't need one. I don't need another. Anyway, what was I doing? Photos. Photos, and then I can wrap up, raid Micah, and go have lunch before I cry. You go. Okay. Paints have been put away. Alright. Little storage box. That is so cute. That is adorable. I do not need more. Thank fuck I put the lid on this because I just dropped my fucking water jar. So, at least I had the lid on. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get a new paper towel for next time. Okay, first things first. Gotta photograph this poor bastard so I can let the client know that he has had a little accident. Or a big accident. Yes, yes, yes. I still have 5 minutes. It's fine. Alright, and then... let's go there. And then... Okay. Drone. Drone is still in progress, so don't even worry about that. Okay. Alright. Little piece just in case I somehow manage to do something with it. Okay, alright. Oh! Blue box on the right. Original minis. Oh, blue boy on the right. One of my original minis from childhood. Hell yeah. He looks good. He looks fantastic. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I got a little bit distracted. Anyway, let me set up raid for Micah Igneous, and then I can fuck off, and you guys can do what you want. Ugh, crying on the inside. Alright, raid channel. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Micah Igneous. Okay, let's get that raid started. Alright. Well, at least I got all the basing and 2 of these guys done out of the 8, I think it is, or 7. There we go. Alright. Well, we made some decent progress. Not as much as I'd like, because I got a little bit distracted, but that's alright. Okay. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me today. Time zone. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.